Good evening and welcome back for Fridays We Freeze, TGIF. And this time we are going to be getting into back to Will, sort of consolation prize Will after our previous run ended abruptly last time. But consolation Will is sitting in Timberwolf Mountain. And we're going to go back to him. Let's get over here. I don't think we need Mango Hut up in the way. Just making sure everything is running okay. We won't load. Yeah, that was the one that was up. Cool. I was not sure if we had the right save up. Looks like we do. But yeah, I basically just popped him over into the cave to Ash Canyon. I am thinking that weather permitting, he may go back out and try to get somewhere else for the night, because there is time. We are heading up to the summit. He does not have very good clothes yet. He just really doesn't. And we are up at Deer Clearing here. And sadly, coming up on the freaking bear cave pretty soon. And he does not have any torches yet because he forgot to make torches the last time he did make a fire. And we're pausing him out in the cold. Oh yeah, he can't even really pick up a lot of sticks right at the moment. I don't think he'd better. But if I'm correct, he should be coming up. Right there's the bear cave, and he's a little bit nervous. We're not even going to go after those. I think we are going to pick up some birch bark while we're looking at it. And a couple of sticks. Because he's going to have some rope climbing ahead of him. Yeah, that was one stick too many. That was one stick too many. We'll have to do something. Drop it. Eat and drink some of the stuff he's got on him. He did go by the prepper's cache, so he's in better shape than he was previously. Our hacksaw broke. We found a hacksaw early on, so of course we got like 2 uses out of it and it broke. So that was fun. But we are planning on just going on up. And I think he's not going the right way to do that right at the moment. Yeah, he's at that place that he could climb down if he wanted to. I'm going to consult the map quickly. All right. He got going past where he wanted to go. Because of course he did. So from there, we basically want to, yeah. Unless he's somehow ended up somewhere weird, which is possible. Face away from the rope and turn right. And we're going to be in the bear path, so that's cool. That's just really cool. Yeah, we just basically took a little bit of a wrong route. And I think he's determined to take wrong routes, honestly. He's good at this. He's too good at this. I know the map reasonably well, but does that help his navigational skills? Not necessarily. That is not where we want to go either, I don't think. I swear, I don't know how we managed to do half of the shit that we do around here. I think that may be the climb we want, actually. We want to go to Secluded Shelf, which should take us to the cave. So yeah, that is the correct. I don't know what is up half the time. Let's see what we can give him. He could have a summit soda for good luck getting to the summit. And that'll give him a few calories too. All right, my dude. Did you come down somewhere weird? I think he did. I think he just came down somewhere weird. Because he's a genius that way. Oh yeah, we got a carcass here. Yeah, and that's one of those places that it's almost tempting to try to go up, but oh my god. Yeah, we're skating that close to wait, so I'm automatically picking shit up. All right. I'm not going to pick up that carcass right now. That would not necessarily be as good a use of time and energy as he could have. Yeah, we just managed to go somewhere freaking weird. Because I'm just that great at navigation. I think possibly that was not where we wanted to go. But yeah, we're kind of back to that rope. I should know this path better than I seem to be doing at the moment. All right. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where he did manage to go. Okay, I think I see where he did manage to go, and it was stupid. So, what a surprise there. I have a feeling we are going to possibly back to the cave we came from for the night, actually. Because, yeah, he managed to get off course because he's a doofus. At least we are not that hard up on energy at the moment. I don't think. At least that transition cave should be one that will warm him up. I'm pretty sure. One of the reasons I popped him in there to keep him earlier. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how we managed to get turned the way we did. But it's all good. None of it's good, but it's all good. I think, given the time and the way this man is getting around today, well, we do have just enough time. And he's not cooling down that rapidly. I think he's going to go for it anyway. And not go back the way he did that time. We are going to go for where we were trying to go in the first place. We should just about be able to do it. Yeah, we are definitely at deer clearing. And that deer is letting us know about it. And of course we have the absolute best visibility for travel when this guy's pathetic as it is. Oh wow, and I love how the deer do pass through you. It's better than just running you over. But yeah, let's just not go weird places, shall we? At the moment. As far as I can tell, we do just want to keep going this way for a while. Oh, yeah. So he's good at spraying stuff. Just to make life better. For poor old Will. You think? I can't imagine why that would hurt. And he doesn't have a way of fixing it right at the moment. We'll figure it out. He doesn't need to climb a rope right away, or he shouldn't. I mean, worst case, he'll tear his socks up. And I think we maybe... We do have a little bit of cloth, apparently. That's good. I did not want to pause. But... he's all good. Now he will try to fix his ankle up so he stops gimping around and he can climb on the rope. And we're not even bothering with the painkillers. He can walk it off as usual. At least in this...
Can't feel my feet.
These settings, he is spawning with bedroll and some matches, so...
Need to close my eyes.
Yeah, you probably do, hon. But let's try to get you to a little better place to do it first. And also warm you up. Let's actually get some food in him. He was lucky enough with what he managed to find. But if we get to where we can build a fire, that will be nice. We can have torches. We can make water. And of course, he can warm up.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, you probably are. He's also overloaded because he's tired. Ain't life grand for Will? We're not very nice to him. We're just not. Oh yeah, we're passing that bear. That bear's route. Oh shit. He's over there. We're going this way and hopefully he will not see us. We don't have anything on us to smell at the moment. It's probably time to sprain something again. That's okay. Will's gonna go up on here. I mean, not that this is normally an awesome place to go, but... it is away from the bear. And he should be able to make himself enough to make a cup of something warm.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
I just realized he was totally out of water, so he's gonna need to water himself up before he can actually even do that.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Well, we're trying to fix that. Now he should be able to make a cup. Of course, his fire went out. And we don't have
Never
torches.
felt so cold in my life. It's dusk, so night can't be far. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I think
Fire's
some
life out here.
not great decisions were made here. But it is what it is. He had some unboiled water. Yeah, okay. He can just go ahead and have some pork and beans. 2 for 1, that'll warm him up and get some nutrition in him. All right. This is not helping him with his weight. He did actually have more water than I thought. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking.
I could just lay down and have
All
a little
right.
sleep right here.
We'll convert that last one to a torch. And also probably get him bear attacked. Oh yeah, this is cool. I can hear it somewhere, but I can't see it. Where are you, Bruno? Where are you? I would really like to know where he is. But yeah, this is how awesome we are here. Right over there. He is. He's right there. His breath is sort of glowing. We're sort of going over this way. And at least not completely killing him. He's not doing well. I mean, he's just like not doing well in general. And yeah, of course that was going to happen. I'm just moving him over here a little bit at least before I try to patch him up a little bit. Yeah, this is fine. I think Will should not have had me doing anything with him today from the look of things. But that's all right. Poor old Will. A series of poor decisions was made. That pretty much sums up my whole playing style here. Oh, hey, welcome in. All right. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and do this. I mean, he's in enough of a state at the moment that wasting a flare is not going to make him have worse problems. So there's that. Was any of this a good plan? Probably not.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
And you're so tired you have no energy reserves. I can tell that much. Poor old Will. We are not kind to him in any way. Okay, as much as I don't like it, I'm not liking this Will's chances. Very much. I'm just really not. That is a nice night sky. He should have just stayed in the Ash Canyon cave, and I'm not going to try to take him back there. Weeball. However, inadvisably. Yeah, those aren't going to help you right now, my boy. I mean, at this point, I don't think much is.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you probably do. I mean, you've got some on you. But other than that, that is the least of your concerns right at the very second. Trying to figure out what the fuck you're doing is probably a little more pressing. Will has lost the plot long ago, and he's just following it out to its inevitable stupid conclusion here, pretty much. We are indeed back to deer clearing. I thought I could maybe get him back to deer clearing. At this point, yeah, this is the other cave. Is this one that he can warm up in, though? Is it now? Because I know the transition cave is. Oh, yeah. He got to a point where he's warming up. So, I mean, this is the best chance he's been having for a minute now. We'll put that down. We do not actually have much in the way of fire opportunities right at the moment. But he can eat a questionable thingy. I was indeed trying to limp him down to deer clearing. Badly. And we managed to get some unboiled water that he'd better not drink until he manages to boil it. But that is not a huge concern of his right at the moment. We do have frostbite risk because this man...
All I can think about is food.
I'm not sure why we have frostbite risk at the moment, honestly. His head and his hands are covered. But he still somehow has frostbite risk, because of course he does. We can eat some middling crackers and drink some not bad water. And we are just trying to wait it out until it gets light here and get some more condition back on him and everything. All right. Now, I think one of Will's priorities here is going out and getting himself a little bit of fuel, because he ain't going to get far if he does not try to make sure he can stay warmer. And this is like a stick dead zone out in the clearing. Am I surprised? Not really. But we can fur him up anyway, whether or not it's a good idea right now. All right. We furred him up a little bit, and we're back to the other cave.
We might have to drop some gear.
And we're not going to drop gear right now, as such. We're at the transition cave. He's going to warm up anyway, but he will warm up faster if he does this. I mean, I'm almost tempted to give this man another little nap to get his condition up more, if I can. Get some torches, make sure to get that water cooked. Finished cooking. There. We'll get 2 going. And yeah, he has a revolver. I mean, not that that does him a lot of good right at the moment. Slurp down your scalding hot drink. Although, of course, it doesn't warm you. 'Cause of course not. We have already made coffee, but one of the things we found in Prepper's cache, I believe, may have been in a container, was this. So we're going to have more coffee. He's going to need it later. There. I think I will actually leave one of these cans here. Drop that little bit of weight. And we're not going to drop this firewood until we absolutely have to.
I could eat anything right now.
All right, we're going to do a torch maneuver. And on the whole, I think this may not be
Someone's gotta go.
the best time-efficient thing to do, but I think the way his energy is at the moment, he needs to take a couple hours nap while he's in a place and he can finish warming up that way. And then if he needs to, he can reheat some coffee and be going. We can get some sticks. All right. There we go. And I'm going to do a little consultation. Let's hope we can actually get him on the right course, because I know where he needs to go. I just seem to be failing at taking him there. We basically need to go back and follow that around. Follow the wall until we get near the bear cave. I know we need to do that. It just was a stupid time to set out when we did before. Because of course it was. There. Now we can see to leave the cave. That was a pretty close call for our Will. It really was. I'm looking for sticks while we're at it. And I don't think we're going to find him right in the clearing. But yeah, we need to keep going this way. And we will be getting into that bear's territory again. And we know he is home today. Well, we knew he was home last night. Nobody wants to talk to the bear.
I need to drop something.
You're bitching. You really need to drop that, mister. You're lucky you're still alive. But I'm really not sure why he has kept that frostbite risk. Everything he's got is covered. I mean, if not in the most awesome way possible, but it is covered. All right. At least he's only on one arrow down at the moment. We will be able to get him a little stick fire to heat his coffee and drink it. But first I want to make sure he actually is heading the right freaking place. And up on here is not the best way to do it. I know it's not. He's just going to sprain something again. And we don't need mushrooms and stuff bad enough to stop him.
Now.
Yeah, we just need to keep going down this way. Whether we want to or not. Although, okay, that did not work as well as he had hoped. I think we are going to do this to conserve our matches. Oh my God, why are you doing this, man? Because he is a big genius.
Come on. Come on.
All right. Yeah, we just really should have kept him where he was before this. All right. We got too hot. Get air torch back. One of our torches. And we were very low on sticks. But yeah, we get to continue on, and hopefully we can figure out before we get to the bear cave to veer over. Is this where we need to veer over, or is this going to take us somewhere weird? I think we just need to keep going.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, hush, I know you have. I've seen you. All right, I'm doing a little consult again. Especially since we're getting that little bit of fog. Oh, yeah. I think we will just continue to follow this around. And this may or may not be a good idea, but we're going to do it. Also, we may be able to go that way, but I don't trust it. It's probably smarter. But we will just continue on this way. All right. I'm also doing the thing again with little consultation. All right. I'm not sure how much that is even helping me, but we'll see what this way gets us. It may or may not be anything good. Okay, I think that is where we are wanting. Or is it? I wish I had picked up charcoal, because our guy is devoid of charcoal. I think that may be where he does want to go. All right. I was expecting us to need to do a little bit of drop-in, and he should just go ahead and have a little snack here, or at least drink some water. Probably do better to have a little snack. I mean, I'm not sure this is a little snack, but... all right. We are going down. And I think this is where he meant to go down this time, I think. Or did he do something else fucking stupid? It's more likely than you think. Well, we have a deer carcass. That under normal circumstances he might want to go scavenging off of. Well, we've got 2. They may be coming for him next. They almost did. Yeah, we got wolf carcass here. I think that was very possibly not where we were planning on going. But we'll see. Yeah, I think that may not be where we even wanted to go. What is wrong with this guy? I mean, seriously, what is wrong with this guy? I think he's gonna go climb right back up that road. After he gets another cup of something in him. Yeah, we managed to do slightly the same maneuver again that was kind of dumb.
My head feel thick.
I'm not sure why he's managing to get turned in the wrong direction, consistently wrong direction. 'Cause, yeah. I mean, this has happened before. It's always frustrating when it does. But it has happened before. Not this run.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
All right. We are going to harvest that. That'll get rid of a little bit of weight. This guy's just pathetic. He really kind of is. That is what we want to use for our fire lighting purposes. Oh, did not mean to make annoying noises into the mic. Besides my mouth. My usual mouth noises.
Turned out pretty well.
He's not planning on heating up more than one right now, just that one, so he's just doing it that way. Not getting into more organized beverage warming. But yeah, this guy is not having the easiest time. And it's his own fault. I'm just not entirely sure how keep managing to get turned the same wrong way. It's just not right. And he did have his coffee before he did this.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, you probably could. Does that mean that you're going to get to? That's a very different matter. If we can actually get him to go where we want to now,
Fingers feel numb.
it would be welcome. I swear. And yeah, we are indeed getting weirdly turned around. Back to deer clearing. If he had actually heated two, he could have had both, but he did not. So he will not write at the moment. And of course the wind blows up a little bit. Okay, we're taking a little different approach to the high road. And the way he's going, he probably will sprain something, but oh well. Make sure we actually go somewhat where we want to go, I hope. And I think, on the whole, we should do this. He just keeps banging his head against the same navigational wall because that's Will for you. To be fair, sometimes it's Astrid. The last Astrid, it wasn't that did her in. Well, I think we can probably find you a little bit sheltered, wind-sheltered nook here. Just a little bit. Like so. This is not exactly a nook, but it is enough shelter, hopefully, to get him in business again. If it's not too freaking steep. Well, that was still showing as sheltered. So we're gonna call it good, whether or not it is.
Come on.
Yeah, as long as it's showing as sheltered, it's cool. No pun intended in this game. But welcome back.
It worked.
Nice. And yeah, I'm just gonna do it this way. And we are coming up on another break shortly. I think I better just do this. He's drinking up all his coffee. That he had pre-made. Oh yeah, that does it. He's gonna drink this now. We are gonna pause here, and we do have an enforced break incoming, so we will be right back. All right, we should be back. Just getting a drink of my evening coffee before we get back to particularly navigationally challenged Will. Cause we'd better pay attention to what he is doing. All right. He'd also better take his can, probably. Yes. And now. Our guy's not awesome, but he's better. He's gonna keep going and not turn prematurely. I think he just kept trying to turn prematurely, trying to avoid the bear. And it did not work out well for him. Speaking of bear caves, and yes, speaking of bear caves, it looks like bear cave. Seriously, I don't understand how this dude managed to do what he did before. But we are on high alert at the moment. But yeah, just follow this around. And it should take us to where the, from what I gather, it should take us to, where the rope that we actually want is. Unless
Damn.
I am sorely
Freezing.
mistaken, which is very possible. What am I doing? Yeah. All right. This is not necessarily the best way up because there's a big old log in the way. It looks like I should be able to edge him up. Over this way. Yeah. And I think this should, in fact, take him where he was wanting to go. I think. Down this way, keep going. And hope we don't run into the bear. I'm not seeing his footprints. We have enough energy to... And we're not overloaded at the moment.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, I think we're actually maybe over a little bit far. No, that is a rope. That is probably the rope we want. We still have coffee on board. And he's back to
Never felt
hypothermia
so
risk.
cold in my life.
Because of course he is. I will pause for a second and give him some ketchup chips at least. Because this guy was at least in a little bit better place with food starting out. I think this should take him up to secluded ledge, and yeah, how we managed not to get up here earlier, I think we were just detouring the wrong way to try to steer clear of the bear. But yeah, I think this should take us to that secluded ledge clearing, secluded shelf. And the cave that this will top. He can come back out for that wood if he needs to. Right at the moment, I think he should just get his sorry butt inside. I think, yes. We're not going to continue on through the cave right now, I don't think. But he will get warmed up a little bit. All right. And yeah, I'm just really not sure why he, well, obviously he's not dressed well here. But I'm really not, he did not put that on? I mean, that's not good, but it's another layer. Yeah, he's not doing great in the clothing department. But apparently I didn't get all of his clothes back on. I think he may have dropped some when they were wet. But yeah, he's got some, he's got mittens and he's got something on his head. He actually made that in the prepper's cache. So I don't understand why it was showing him with frostbite risk. Because his head should be well covered. And it's showing that on his head. I just really do not quite understand. All right. I think we'll do this now that he is in a warming spot to get him warmed up a little bit before he tries to actually go and get some fuel.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot
Yeah,
colder soon.
I meant to say frostbite, but yeah, he was getting frostbite risk still. He was having frostbite risk still, no matter what. All right, it did get... Yeah, that was what I meant. The frostbite risk that doesn't want to go away. The hypothermia risk, I totally understand.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There, so we can actually see where we're going again. And he can light a fire once he gets in, hopefully, and get himself stocked up on what he needs.
I'm so cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, we're not even going to continue on through here yet. We just want to not do that. What the hell, buddy?
I'd eat anything right about now.
Get that laid down and get a fire going. Yeah, my brain and my mouth are not always connected up so well. I may well have been saying hypothermia
Turned
when
out
I
pretty
meant
well.
frostbite. Because I totally understand the hypothermia risk. But the frostbite, not so much. Since he is covered. How much water did we even have, actually, at this point? We need to make water before we do anything else. Okay, we seem to have misplaced one of our cans. That's not a big problem. He can generate another can. And this is before he's going to be sleeping anyway, so I'm not as worried. With the pork and bean roulette. make sure he does have plenty of water. Okay, slurp it down. Slurp that right down. And he probably actually ought to replenish his coffee, his ready coffee supply. A little bit, since he has lots of it. All right. We will put him down to sleep.
Never been so hungry in my life.
That may be a little long, but let's make sure that he's well taken care of here. We maybe should have made more torches, but he's ready to continue on through this cave. And I do not remember much about the way through this cave, but I do seem to recall that it is pretty linear. Which way do we want to go? I say that, and I guess we're going this way. Oh, we got this guy. That is actually very welcome. That is very welcome too. All right. This looks like a side dead end. Okay, I think we do want to go on the upward sloping. Whatever upward sloping there is. Because it kind of makes sense with where we're trying to go. Not that way. I have been through here. It has just been a while, and yeah, you've seen how good the navigation is around here anyway, a lot of the time. Is this another side thing? Or what am I doing? It's sloping up. I mean, I'm going to call that as good as it gets. That doesn't. All right. I guess this may be a not the way we wanted to go anyway. We managed to throw that a little far. I mean, if we need to here, we can stop and I think he's still got some firewood on him, actually. But I'm concluding that this whole passage was maybe one of these side ones that we did not need to go on. This is a side. Is this the way we already tried to go? It may be. Yeah. There is that. Of course, he was not doing that up to this point. I do try to sometimes do the when in doubt, just bear either right or left. So, yeah. At the moment, we are pretty much bearing right and circling back around to this dude. All right. That's all fur that he's got. I think we're gonna go ahead. It's all fur that we've got. We're going to go ahead and get some torches. 'Cause, yeah, this guy's pathetic.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Yeah, my original thought was to burn a cedar if we had it. All right, how many? Let's actually put that away, man. Let's just pull some more to be safe. And we can drop what we don't need. Okay. There. And we still got one piece of fur on us. Okay. I don't think we're going this way. It is a side room. I'm trying to remember which way we approached our buddy there coming in. We're going this way. We'll get somewhere. I don't think it's where we want to go. We're going to try going this way. I was trying to go back because that looked like a whole dead-end passage with that guy in it. So we're trying to get back to the previous intersection. Basically. And yeah, I think that may be going back toward where we don't want to go. That does nothing except waste torch time. Ah, nice. I don't think we'd been through here, but we are to a crouching bit. I do seem to recall that we kind of need a crouching bit, and the floor is going up. So this is looking more promising. The no sense of direction, especially underground school of navigation. Yeah, You may be needing the firewood. Yeah, I was thinking that up was probably roughly what we were going for here. Since where we're wanting to go is up from where we started out. This guy's frustrated and he's just flinging his torches. Well, we got one end or another. That is something, at least. We have one end or another. That was kind of what I was aiming for. And we are now leaving the cave. Oh, hey, Stewie! Well, this is actually a pretty good time to pause for a second. Now that we're out of here, I probably ought to actually consult the map anyway. And get a couple of shouties going. While I am thinking and not trying to go through a cave. Yes, cool. Now let's take another quick look at where we are wanting to be. We want to basically go where we can go here that does not involve climbing a down rope. Yep. Unless we ended up somewhere else weird, which is always a possibility. Oh yeah, that is a down rope. We don't want a down rope. Was that the rope we came up? I hope not. This does not look like where we were before, so... Yeah, I think this is the place we walked, roughly. The quality gameplay you can expect around this place. Well, this doesn't look like where we were before, so it must be good. And our dude might actually want to do a little bit of scavenging in a bit. Although, we're going to go in here. Yeah, there's that. I mean, this guy really needs help with surviving the outdoors.
Take this food.
Somebody liked their candy bars, and I'm not going to complain. We got a rope there. I could grab the cedar. We're not overweight. I think we're going to warm this guy up.
I could eat anything right now.
We're going to warm you up. if I can get the least good torch to light the fire with. That is what we're after. We're just going to do sticks and light up some coffee or something. Heat up some coffee or something.
Come on. All right.
Seriously, you would think they would let you make that. I mean, it would be about as delightful as you might think. But if he's desperate, he'd eat it. There. All right.
I need to find food.
Yeah. You got some chocolate bars. Maybe a chocolate bar will shut you up for a little bit. I am hoping, among other things, to be able to get this dude some jacket. We lost access to containers lower down because he did find a hacksaw right early on, but it broke. Like the second use. It broke. Yeah. We are not doing that. I am doing a quick pause here. Okay. That is not what we want, clearly. Oh my God. The visibility is so great. Not so much right at the moment. Thankfully. I'm just fumbling my keyboard. We get to climb up. This cold man gets to climb up the rope. But yeah, I'm hoping I can get, besides gambling on finding hacksaw up here, I am hoping he can find something that he can put on his body too. All right. Of course,
Goddamn freezing.
well, that is still hot damn. It is still hot. That still does not help you that much, but yeah, we've got the landing gear. Some of the plane wheels. Now, I'm trying to remember. I should
if I don't warm up soon.
probably take another quick look. Of course, try to go anywhere, end up with visibility like this. Well, we get Dead Dude. Dead Dude's not going to help us that much right now. Yeah, we have this section. There is a good bit of firewood around. For the taking. But yeah, he's up in here. And yeah, we are being careful. He probably ought to try to get warmed up. And that's before we're trying to go to Ash Canyon. I mean, at this point, he may need the stems. He will rip it down. Hot damn.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But yeah, at this point, I think Airman is going to grab what he can. And he is going to do what he can with this.
All I can think about is food.
Let's get the shitty torch. The not totally gone torch, but the worst torch. And get him a little bit warmed up, if we can. Not like that, my dude. Not like that. What are you thinking? I don't even know what he is thinking a lot of the time.
Come on. It worked.
All right. And that does not warm him up. It at least stops him from freezing. You can have some tomato soup as a treat. He wishes he had a grilled cheese. He really kind of does. All right. He's got a little extra warming going now. We're going to leave that. We got a bunch of accelerant in the floor. We do not want.
I can always use more food.
He found the maple syrup shipment. What he wants is a jacket. Although, sure, you can swill some maple syrup as a treat. Oh my god, he's been hitting the jackpot with those.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
He has, he's just really been hitting the jackpot.
horse.
Yeah, we are on roughly Voyager-like loot settings. In general, somewhere between Voyager and Stalker, I think. But he hit the jackpot. He can get double layer. Don't make jokes about maple syrup, huh? He can get double parka and also double fisherman sweater. Well, what condition is the thick wool? They're all worn or ragged, because of course they are. I am tempted. There's enough fuel just outside. He can toast his little behind toward the fire while he does this.
This'll come in handy.
I mean, yeah, that will.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
All right, we are clearly going to have to pick and choose what we actually take down. But we have all the hacksaws now.
Thank goodness.
Well, not going to have to worry about making him water. Just going to have to drop some of it pretty soon. Yep, it is handy. Oh yeah, he's gonna eat him some airline food. And I think we are at a spot right here that he's gonna be in a good position to be dropping some heavy tools. I mean, these are obviously not the heavy kind. But he does not need more than 2 knives. Where is the hammer? We do want to keep a hammer, I think.
That'll come in handy. Too heavy.
All right.
Can't move.
I will take the couple of energy drinks. I'm going to take a Stacy's, and I'm going to actually drink a Stacy's right now. Drink a bottle of syrup. Drink a Stacy's. Good idea. I don't know that he's planning on coming back up and trying to transport things down. But I mean, it gives him the option if he wants to. I don't think he wants to do multiple trips. Okay, we're actually going to go for the safer airline food right now to get him topped up. Yep, be easier to collect. All right. We are going to just start piling some shit up because he's literally too heavy to move. I mean, I could have kept the lower condition pop because it doesn't even matter what condition it is. All right, he's not doing the best here. He's not doing the worst. Yep. I would not doubt it. Too bad he didn't find some better paints. And these... he does have one better sweater there. He may swap that for what he's actually wearing. One of the layers. I am planning to break some of it down for cloth, because he's been needing some of it. Yeah, he's still not to where he can move quite yet. Yeah. All right. What else do we want to drop off of this dude? So I'm going on the crafting thing because I'm a doofus. I mean, it's not awesome, but yeah. Even if he's got them with the running shoes, he's got those equipped now. We've got so many canned drinks. I think... Oh yeah, we've got so many quality tools. So many lanterns. We're gonna go scrapping. Get some lamp oil out of the deal. All right. He is at least to the point that he can move now. And we want to move this way because I was going to grab some firewood for this dude, which might make him too heavy to move again. But he will feel better if he has some firewood, because I have a feeling he might be up here a little bit. I don't know. He can probably get what he needs done and go down. What else have we not managed to open yet? We did get those. We did not get this one.
This stuff will come in handy. What have we here?
Well, he's going to improve his underwear situation here. Worn wool is the best we're going to do there, I think. Drop them. And I think drop them. There. What else did we not get? We didn't check the first aid box over here.
Where's the good stuff?
I don't know, the rate he's going, that is awfully heavy, but the rate he's going, he probably ought to have it. Yes, I'm also reminded that we have the balaclava now. It is a look. I'm not sure it's a great look, but it is a look. Well, thanks for stopping by, and hope your mom's having a good day. And have a good visit. Even if it was an unexpected one. Yeah, we already got that one. I swear, we're not the best organized here. Like I really need to say that. But yeah, this guy has got more than he really should be trying to carry. He's still tempted to get his sorry butt moving with it. I will keep the one Summit soda, but I think we may have a Stacy's on us. All right. Well, this guy's as good as he's gonna get, which is frankly not very. But I think it's time for him to try to be making his leave. He does still have some clothes that he can break down into rags if he needs to, I think. Let's double check. He has not got a lot, but he's got a little that he can break down into cloth. That's basically what we're going for here. All right. I think maybe he should heat up a coffee and drink it before he leaves. We probably have more torches than we really should. We got a lot of matches. I was hoping to get matches.
That didn't work.
Of course it didn't. I'm still going to try to conserve matches. As bad as we are at doing that.
Come on. That did it.
Okay, since he does not have a thermos or anything, I don't think there's any point in heating more than 2 of those. And we are definitely going to be trying to be more careful with the goading down from here than we were with the last goading that got Astrid. His predecessor, Astrid. We are carrying so much water. I just remembered. But I'm trying to remember what exactly the spot over here is that you want to start down, and I think around here. Hey, Augustus. I think we're going for it. And he's gonna sprain things, because of course he is. Because we went down at slightly the wrong place. Alright. And so he's not just gimping all over the place. We will bandage him up a little bit. Alright. And we have a good chance for a little break here. Before I'm distracted, trying to get this man down alive. That was not the good goading spot, but I think he's gonna have to make it work. Pretty much. He's gonna have to make it work. All right. We do have a break. I am going to be back in a minute. Okay, we should be back. I was glad for the opportunity for a pit stop, get a little drink before I go, and we can get back to more of Will's unwise goading. But he wasn't going down recommended place. He's just gonna sprain everything. But at least he's warmer dressed while he's doing his stupid goating. So I guess that's something. Oh yeah, this was just so not the best route down. But he's gonna make it work. Somehow. After these last couple of longer goats, I feel like I ought to go back to goating school. Well, it ain't good. But it could be worse. He could be on fire while he's doing this. All right, I'm little more cautious after that last incident with Astrid that led to his even coming onto the scene. All righty. Will tries to take it slow and careful. He's definitely going for slow. I don't know how careful he is, but he's certainly slow. And no wonder, with the load he's carrying. All right, we're actually on a somewhat level spot, and he did have a at least one more sprain to take care of. And while we're on a level spot, he's going to have to tear up some of those clothes that he got in order to make more cloth for bandages at this juncture. Maybe I should have torn up more while we were up there. Maybe. All right. Just getting another slurp of water. Coffee. Water, coffee, what's the difference? We just drink coffee like it's water around here. All right. Okay. Yeah, this was maybe not the best plan, but oh yeah, he can rip up his clothes some more. And spraying some more stuff. This is not a good place. Unless he wants to be like Astrid. I mean, he's committed to the bit at this point. Yeah, this is just not a good scene for our Will. But do we learn? Not always. But this looks like there may just be enough shelf layers that he can just about pull it off, I hope. In case anyone had thought of trying to go down this way, I would not recommend it. I just really kind of wouldn't. Yeah. All right. I will go ahead and do that ankle up. Except I won't. Until we get out of here. Hopefully. Gimp him over somewhere else. Slightly less dreadful. Yeah. That didn't kill him, at least. Quite. So...
I don't feel so good.
I can't imagine why, my dude. I just really can't.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
You think? I think we will wait until we hopefully get you down on somewhat level ground. And then we'll evaluate the carnage. And also try to figure out where the hell you ended up. Exactly. All right, we are not out of the woods yet, quite. Not quite. All right, is this just going to be too much for him? Because that is certainly the easiest way. That doesn't mean it's a good way, but it's an easy way. It's an easy way. And he's down to somewhat level-ish ground. And he's ready to tear up some bad clothing now. Oh, nice. He seems to have ruined his terrible shoes. That helps him a lot. Yeah, he's in his socks and his crampons now. That's nice. Usually it takes a bear or something to do that. Bite my tongue.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Maybe it's being tired and injured. Maybe that would do it. All right. How many are we dealing with at this point? Yeah, 3 sprains. That's good. I mean, compared to how he could have ended up, and almost did. All right. I don't think there's enough painkillers in the world to get him fixed up completely. I think that at this juncture, as dumb as it seems, he is in a semi-sheltered spot here. His best bet is to indeed just do this. Whoops, did not mean to make annoying noises. His pain is healed. We are going to do a little bit of a thing. Okay. Best we can do is get a warming drink in this guy right now.
Come on. Come on.
I know that's not the strongest warming effect, but he does not necessarily need the strongest right now. He will light a torch off of that. And yeah, this is a bit of a not very helpful that he's doing at the moment. I think he'd be better off going back here. It's not good, but it's the best he's gonna get right now. And he was going off and leaving his bedroll anyway, because that's how awesome Will is. All right. Yeah, we are playing with, that is showing as sheltered. But I think his torch blew out. It's not looking very sheltered right at the moment. Yep, it's too windy to light his torch. How about here? How does this do? We are using key strats again. He does not have that much fuel, but
turned out pretty well.
Put it away, man. You can't be trusted. Okay, that has more heating. And he's still on 1 arrow down. Let's see. I do seem to recall that it actually stacks a bit. He's not awesome, but I didn't mean to put him back for an hour, because of course I didn't. I meant pick it up. Now, if we can see the campfire, that would help a lot.
Come on. Cold is making my head feel thick.
All right.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Okay. get some pinnacle peaches because we got it. And also, is that going to be too long for his made cup of coffee? Yeah. All right. Executive decision. There. Oh my God. I picked it up the wrong way. Tried to place it the wrong way. Slurp down your peaches. Get a 2-for-1. Slurp down some coffee. And if we're lucky, we will get the embers. Okay, he got coffee, and he got cooking too. And there's just enough light now that we may be able to try to figure out what the fuck we're dealing with.
Oh, hot, hot, hot!
Of course, Airman walked through the embers. He cannot win.
Like it's still burning.
It doesn't matter what he does. He can't win. But we sort of managed to pull him through in spite of that.
The pain. My fingers feel numb.
Let's see if we can get you to the point that we can get you some more fuel without breaking down torches. Because I'm honestly not entirely sure where I did take this guy down to. Which kind of sucks. But, and of course it's the usual great visibility. All right. Aha. Get a little better idea. We should at least be able to find him some more fuel. He is at that engine. But yeah, let's get you some more fuel, my boy. We have other container that we're just not messing with right now. But yeah, that's where we are. We're at the engine again. I am most interested at this point in getting him to where he can pick up some
Wait,
firewood.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
This is not awesome, but
Looks like a new day is dawning.
all right. Let's just go ahead and let you do this.
Come on. Come on.
Oops.
It worked.
All right. Airman is still cold because of course he is. And he's going to actually cook himself some more coffee as such. And while that is going, I thought he had 2 birch barks. He needs to pick up some birch bark. We will pick it up.
Find some place to escape this cold.
That's going to be the tricky part, since you are playing on the actual looper settings.
Come on.
He's not thirsty. He can't finish all of it. That's not the best warming, but all right. He's got that on him. He's gonna try to get himself removed from here a little bit. He does have a little bit of firewood. He does need to get sticks, like, really bad. I don't think the cave down here is one that warms him up. All right, I see at least a couple of sticks coming up that our overloaded Will should probably grab just to be safe. Because as it is, I guess we could try just briefly taking him in and see if the cave helps him. I don't think it will. Because, yeah, he is very low on health, obviously. And I'm trying to decide if he's going to be... Well, this is 1 arrow down at this point. If he goes way in the back here... It's still an arrow down. But he also has the option here of doing this.
Come on. Come on.
And we should still have the improved rest on us.
That's done.
Now, if you could refrain from burning yourself for a change, my boy. All right. We're sort of going for broke here. All right. He got it up just a little bit. Okay. Be sure to take that. And yeah, he probably... Yeah, that was the one that I meant to try to put down. Get one into him now. That's the least powerful warming. But make sure everybody is hot. Before we leave. And that should still be hot. But yeah, he got a little condition back with a couple of warm drinks, even if they're not the good kind. He can hopefully limp his way back down. If we have any luck, we can pick up some more birch bark along the way, because this guy needs it after his very, very ill-advised last 24 hours, 48 hours probably. It was not the best couple of days for Will. He did find some good stuff, but overall, it was not the best couple of days for this Will. But yeah, try to keep him warm so he does not lose more condition on the way. Try to keep him somewhat warm. And he can hopefully get back over to Mountaineers and really sleep it off. He's certainly got plenty of food and stuff on him at the moment. Oh my. I don't think it's worth the time to try to take the gut off of that carcass. I was just thinking we have a bunch of hides. We don't have gut to go with it currently, I don't think, out of the container. So there's that. We're just looking to get back up out of here. I mean, we could go over into the other cave over here. But I don't think that I don't know, that might be a good plan for him. I'm just thinking that that is not necessarily what he needs. I'm actually trying to remember if that is an actual proper transition cave at all, or if it is just a transition. And I think it is just a transition. But yeah, if we can hopefully keep him from losing significantly more health on the way back over to Mountaineers, it'll be a miracle. But he'll be in much better shape. And I'm not going to push it by trying to check those containers there. I mean, that would be pushing it in multiple ways. We only got into a little bit of the container. And then our hacksaw broke previously. All right. And I suspect that he will indeed need to do some more heating up of drinks before he can get a warming beverage in him again. We're going to do this.
That did it.
And now we temporarily have him stopped, and we should be able to hopefully... Where the fuck did he go? Oh my God. I did not even make sure that was loaded. Well, that should hopefully get rid of him. It should hit him in the head. But while we've got this, I will actually go ahead and heat up a drink. Yeah, there we go. 2 for 1. Should have a bear out of the way. And also, I'm pretty sure he did have the flare pistol. That would have been a good opportunity for that. But he was not thinking that fast on his feet. So there's that. And once again, I was glad this was Gunloper as such. This is also probably too windy for the torch. I don't know if he just continued going around up there. I'm not going to go try to chase him down right now. We may be missing out on a bear hide, and we'll just have to. And a bunch of meat. But yeah, I think we'd also better pick up some more sticks. I was glad we had enough for that. If he comes back through to go to Ash Canyon that way, he'll be worrying about that bear less. But yeah, if we manage to get all the crafting supplies we need this together, this may be a good time for some deerskin boots for this dude.
Anything right about now.
Yeah, you are not in that bad a shape, dude. But I imagine we can probably give you something here. I will give you the less dodgy airline food, because we don't want you losing well-fed. So yeah, this is likely to be a slow and boring trip back over. I hope it'll be boring. I think it may be non-windy enough for a torch again. And he's on one arrow up now. That's good. We are gonna keep a lookout for birch bark, cause this dude needs it. And there's that fucking bear. I would think it was the same bear. But he's going the other way. I hope he's going to continue going the other way. Pretty comprehensively shot that bear. It looked like it, at least. I mean, I could be wrong. I probably am. Okay, I'm doing a little pause. We are getting the great visibility going again. Because of course we are. And this is exactly, yeah, I think we just want to keep going straight past that wing and roughly map westish. And this may be a good place for it or not. I have my suspicions. Just double checking. Okay. I think we do indeed want to be going roughly this direction. It's best to double check. And he's still on 1 arrow up, which is good. Let's see if we're lucky we can get some birch without getting wolfed or bared into oblivion. I mean, I'm not sure how lucky we're going to get here. I'm not, like, super diverting out of the way. I want to divert out of the way to avoid him, but it ain't going to happen. We are so heavy. At least we are currently not smelly. All right, go away. Nobody wants to talk to you. Okay, we at least got enough for one. And I hope I am actually heading in the right way. I think I am. I was hoping to get more than enough for one tea, but we're lucky we got that. We'll keep this ready. Don't actively need it right at the moment. I think the fog may be trying to burn off a little bit. I hope. We are making slow and painful progress, but it is progress. Back toward trappers, and we can unload some more crap. Unless I got turned around and we're going somewhere completely different, which is always possible. Especially with the fog. As tempted as he might otherwise be by the fur limbs, now is not the time. It's just not the time. Come on, guy. You can make it. Good thing you got the crampons at least. That's something. I don't remember if I have other times found them anywhere but the gold mine, honestly. I'm thinking that answer would be no. But I could be wrong. Oh yeah. We're over here. where I was trying to go. Unless I'm very mistaken, which is always possible, if not probable. Maybe he will go ahead and get some rose hips. We do have some that need crafted, but having some more is not going to hurt him at all. He's been going through the tea stuffs. It may have been a bit of a strategic error to leave the amount of coffee that we did up at the summit, because, yeah, that is pretty light. And by golly, he has been going through the coffee. And he's getting ready to go to Ash Canyon. I think he has enough coffee to tide him over to Ash Canyon. Especially if he crafts some other tea stuffs. Oh, trudging Will. Trudging Will. Not that I expect anything else at this point.
Never been so hungry in my life.
You've been both just as hungry and at least as prone to exaggeration. I know you have. And yeah, we managed to go a slightly weird way. I think. He's not usually up there. Well, sometimes he is. Clearly. All right. We are indeed coming up on an ad break. We don't have him quite in Mountaineers yet, but this is as good a place to pause as any. And we will be right back. Good chance to get a drink, whatever. right, we should be back. And Will is finally limping his sorry butt back on into Mountaineers. And it will be high time for him to take a little nap pretty soon. Hopefully get some condition back. But it's amazing how much difference, even without shoes on, that the improved clothes have made. He did leave, no, I was thinking of the other save. Never mind, I was thinking of where he left Moore's scrap clothes for cloth. And I think the answer would be just up at the summit on this one. But yeah, I'm hoping that we might be able to get some boots on this dude before he tries to head for Ash Canyon, because going shoeless over there just does not seem like a good idea if he can help it. Alright, I am picking that up because I want to work on the pistol a little bit. We have that we can use for spare cloth. But yeah, it is time to stash some shit. I think I will get rid of the heavy hammer and stuff first and actually put those over here. Well, I will drop his spare knife and a heavy hammer and a spare hacksaw. 2 spare hacksaws. Yeah, we've got rather a lot of lamp oil, but that's not something we need right now. And we're not even going for pretty, we're just going for can we find the thing again and readily see where it is. And I'm hoping to get him out and get some wood. A little bit. There, that made him move faster already a little bit. Oh yeah. We should have enough rabbit to make something. He already has the hat. He can patch his hat up. We did not get gut. We're going to have to get gut. Yep, we needed 4 gut to go with that. That should not be that hard an ask. I'll drop the ready wolf hides here. And I think the rabbit pelts can go here. All right. And we have already cured birch and maple. All right. And again, we're not going pretty, we're going for can we see it. Aesthetics are not Will's top priority at the moment. Yeah, this guy does not have basically anything down in his hatch. All right. We can drop the syrup outside. He's not as overburdened as he could be with water at this point because he's been using it. He should maybe... I mean, he'll probably want to pull that out for his trip to Ash Canyon, but I don't think
right now.
he needs to keep those right at the moment. I'm going to hold him and give him that dodgy MRE before bed. I think he can just about go and get some wood now. Should probably actually give him a little ketchup chip or something. Yeah, should drop that while I'm thinking. We don't have anything else to have with that right at the moment, but... But it's free calories. Oh, yeah. This guy's about ready. You're not that desperate quite yet, my boy. I think you got time to grab this over here. Time and nutrition. Oh, yeah.
Feels like night is coming.
We'll take you back to your little
I can barely
cabin.
walk with this much gear.
Fair, the gear is part of it. The large amount of firewood, relatively speaking, is probably a bigger part of it. But details.
All I can think about is food.
But yeah, he had more edibles and some other stuff that he dropped off. Coming out of Prepper's cache. If he needs that. All right. We will use the fireplace. Yeah, no. And he's mainly going to make some tea here.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
All right, I am actually going to make tea too. And unfortunately, we are down to one can. which kind of sucks. You can eat a questionable peanut butter. And make some more tea. And while that's cooking, I think you can craft your birch bark. All right. I think we do well to carry a prepared birch bark about our person. I try to, birch bark tea, I mean. All right. Do we want to make another cup of herbal tea? He does not need the warming. I think he will. Because we could do with 2. Oh my god, I let that go out. Because of course I did. Of course I did.
That did it.
All right. But yeah, I was thinking keep one on him, ready to heat. Maybe he should make another cup of coffee to carry. Actually. Whoops. Wrong thing. There. We have a thing there. All right. Let's go ahead and feed this guy this questionable airline meal. If he gets food poisoning, he's going to bed anyway. So... there. Okay, he slept it off.
A drink.
Well, we can probably do that. Probably. A cooking pot is actually one thing that he dropped off. And I'm tempted to grab it on the way to Ash Canyon. But we are going to have to put that off as such. Because, yeah, this guy can't really get boots without making them. And he is going to be needing some material, some gut to make the boots. So, and yeah, I'm doing something with my hands. We're not in a huge hurry here. Just plotting what his best bet probably is. We can definitely try to get some rabbits and get gut off of them, but I think he ought to be able to do a little bit of scavenging to get gut faster without too much issue. I'm just trying to remember where the closest to him is likely to be, and I'm doing a little consult here. I think maybe his best bet is to go over again like he's going to the prepper's cache anyway, even if he's not planning on going to Ash Canyon quite yet. That's probably his best bet. And he's got most of his condition back. So it's not super critical at this point. Yeah, we have a couple hours till it is properly, well, more than a couple. But do the alternating thing and get it actually light again. All right. He's not totally exhausted. He does need to get rid of a little more stuff. I am uncomfortable with getting rid of all of that. We can leave some books here. We can definitely leave some books here. I could hopefully remember that. And there's some scrap metal we can leave here. Because we do not need scrap metal. I remembered we had at least some. Okay, yeah. And I may put that better fire striker over here. That has us not horribly over. I will thin the matches out a little bit since we are not badly hurting for matches, to put it mildly, at the moment. After finding that container full of matches, and how much is he going to be cooling down? A lot. But he can stop for a cup of coffee along the way. That's probably his best bet. He's impatient to get started. I was a little surprised, didn't see any bunnies down here when he came through last. I know he didn't get them all. Still not seeing any bunnies. Yeah, not a lot of coffee shops for him to stop by and pick one up. He'll just have to make do. And maybe if we're lucky, we can get some more birch. Maybe.
goodness. Made it through another night.
Well, it is kind of amazing, bud. It really kind of is. The way you have been conducting yourself. No, it wasn't so much the night I was concerned about. Not last night. All right, we probably ought to arrange a stick fire pretty soon. Stick fire and a cup of joe. Well, there's another maple. He'll grab that. May as well do our thing here, 'cause it's not going to get any better than this at the moment. And yeah, he's been bad about leaving his cans everywhere.
Come on.
So he is down to the one for now.
All right.
All right. All right. And we really don't want to leave that, or we're going to be in a bit of a state.
Shit, that burns.
Ah, he's good at that. I mean, I think this is the most times that I've actually
That hurts so much.
run somebody through a campfire in one day. One session. I think it probably is. Yeah, we're trying to fix you up, my man. And maybe you can not do that again tonight? Maybe? If you're lucky? Yep, we got... Hopefully not the moose. We got hopefully not the moose, and we got... Ah, this is not where I meant to go. We got a dead guy. We can't use his gut. I'm pretty sure this is the spot with the dead guy that I managed to detour up before. Oh yeah, that's a dead guy, and it won't let us use his gut. Because, I mean, Will probably would. If he could. Yeah, we got down here with that cave. I don't think there's anything of interest to him in the cave. I mean, believe it or not, from the look of things, we are on a bit of a mission. Just a bit. And I'm not gonna grab more birch.
Can't feel my feet.
Not right now. All right, my guy. I think we probably can go ahead and give you what is actually cold by now. Because of course it is. Oh yeah, we got the ptarmigans. I can hear them. Well, we may as well.
Come on. Well, that didn't work.
Well, I wanted to try to go back after some of that crap that I left over there anyway. But even though this is not Fish Will, he's frankly bad enough at hunting that I think he's going to be better off doing a little scavenging number to get his gut. Scavenge and get caught in great weather again, it looks like. Scavenge and snare.
Can't feel my hands.
All right. You're warmed up somewhat. You're going to be as good as you're going to be. Yeah, we managed to go slightly weird. Because this dude has a talent for it. I did this shit before.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Whoop. Well, we can do a little something about that. Not enough, but a little something. And yeah, I am planning when we do go to Ash Canyon on going down this way. And actually following the a little more roundabout route to get up. So of course we have the great weather where you cannot actually tell where things are by the crows, because they're probably just blown out of the sky. But my strategy with this for the moment, such as it is to make a little bit of a retreat into shelter and come back after the gut. Make a little retreat into shelter over here.
So cold in my life.
What passes for shelter? It should let us get air. That ain't it. I swear. Should let us get a little bit of fire going. The what passes for a cave hereabouts. Which is also where he had some stuff put away. Oh yeah, I think it's roughly up ahead. Oh yeah. But yeah, get enough shelter, use the firewood he's got on him. Well, this ain't it. Yeah, this guy is awesome at navigating. He really is. Oh, hey, welcome in. I think that was a not aggroed at us. I think that was kind of an aggroed at rabbits. But we're going to call this as good as it gets, which is not that good, and try to get our act together to the extent that we are capable of getting our act together.
Come on. Fire's life out here.
You think?
I could eat a horse.
All right. So, did he manage to do himself out of water? I think he did. Oh yeah, 29 left on that. Yeah, he did himself out of water. I will make another cup with the rest of his water. That's not the best warming. And we're just carrying an uncooked steak on us. 'Cause it will stink. We're gonna be stinking when we get the gut too. The wind seems to have calmed down at least. Yeah, take that. Take that. And yeah, this guy's just ridiculous. As if y'all had not noticed. And he's just following back around here. Which is probably his best plan. His best plan is to stop being such a doofus. But other than that... I don't think that's going to be happening right now. I doubt if that will ever happen, honestly. So he better just make the best of it. The best that he is capable of, which is not great. Okay, we will get the gut. I'm not sure. Yeah, 30 on that. Let's actually, while I'm thinking, let us get the hot stuff down him before he starts working again. I think I am. Oh yeah, none of it's quick. It's frozen.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, our dude actually has roughly enough hides for what he wants to do. I'm not going to try to necessarily grab the hide right at the moment. While we're at it. We should probably try to warm his sorry butt up a little bit more. This is ridiculous. Oh, we are... May as well bring it up. It should be pinned in chat, but... A lot of the weather settings and whatnot are straight loper, but the loot settings are more forgiving in a number of ways. And we do have access to firearms.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Oh yeah, this dude was indeed actually out of water error. So I think he's gonna just go ahead and do this whether it's smart or not. All right. Take it. He will have to wait until he's back. How much time? Yeah, we got enough time. Or do we? Not quite. That sucks. All right. All right. There. I mean, that's not great, but it gets him moving again. And he did manage to just about warm up while he was doing it. So, we're not going to complain too much. Okay, so why are we wandering out over here? Because Will is a doofus? I mean, that just about explains it all. Will is a big doofus. Who gets turned around a little bit easily. All right. I think we're doing this then. It's not what he had in mind, but it's what he deserves. I'm not liking the weather and how it seems to be going at the moment. I'm not liking it much at all. So, We do indeed have warming bonus in us at the moment.
I might have to drop some gear.
You might. Are you going to? Probably not. Yeah, he's back in here.
I could
Oh.
eat anything.
Well, do you mean that? He did actually grab pretty much all of the food out of here and take it with him. All right. I was just double checking that he did take it, besides giving him a chance to warm up a little bit more. But yeah, there's nothing else thrilling that he missed. I was hoping there was something that he'd left. Yeah, we're gonna keep the pork and beans, I think, although we could use the can. He could warm those up. But no time like the present. He really does need to pick up some sticks and stuff.
I need to drop something.
All right. Now, if we can manage to get your inept butt back across.
I don't feel so good.
I can't imagine why not. I just can't imagine. And he's gimping around to the point that I probably ought to deal with it. All right. That did go cold. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, our dude at least has half the gut that he needs. And he needs to get that curing. Yeah, and I don't know what he was thinking earlier. But I may indeed also be partly thinking of the last save with what's where. It would not be the first time. It unfortunately probably would not be the last time either. I don't think he can. He's hard of thinking. But yeah, I was hoping. I think what I was remembering was indeed on the previous save. With the other little cache of stuff. Alright, that's all the sticks you need to grab for the moment, bud. You just need to get your sorry butt home. And you can probably find some shelter enough somewhere if you need to warm up more. Yeah, this is cool. This is just real cool. Alright, let us double check, especially since we seem to be having some lovely weather conditions. I should have listened to myself when I said I don't like this. We should probably
Never been so hungry in my life.
stop by the cache and maybe stay there a bit. 'Cause yeah, we probably should have done that. Oh yeah, we stink too. Oh, piss off. It sounds like there's more than one of y'all, and more than one of y'all can piss off. You can all piss off. That would be very helpful if you would. Just go away. And yeah, we are carrying some animal fat and a steak. But that's beside the point. That's beside the point. I may have turned slightly wrong, getting distracted by them. Well, thanks for stopping by, and see you again. Have a good one. Will keeps pushing it, and he may be needing good luck. The way he keeps going. Oh yeah, we're doing this weird number. But we've got some time left on our flare. So
My fingers feel numb.
I'm not as concerned about him as I could be. You'll be fine. Just get to where you need to be, hopefully. And that is not the fishing hut right now. not right at the very moment. Yeah, just go around this way. You're good. I'm not quite sure how he got off coursing quite the way he did, but it's all good. Okay, I am going to get Disaster Will inside the door before I pause for the upcoming break. I do kind of need to get up and move around some, but we are not at home to wolves now. That is a good place to pause, and we will be back in a few. Okay, we should be back. And Will just stepped in the door, I believe. Thankfully. Oh, yeah. And I think, on the whole, we will take advantage of having this lit flare going and start a little bit of fire and get him some water going.
Come on. That did it.
Besides, just warming him up. Yeah, that's always such a good idea inside a wooden cabin. But I just love how he is down to 1 can at the moment. But he'll be okay-ish. I think we better get a little bit of food in him
I think my stomach is eating itself.
before you completely lose it. I mean, you've already kind of lost the plot. I don't know that you ever actually had the plot in the first place. But wrong tab, of course. We have 2 of what we need for that. We also have this to drop. And another deer hide. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna drop this here. There. That needs to finish curing. And where are we on the water? And we're doing awesome with the aim again there. Using controller. That's one reason he's such a bad shot. Oh, so we ran out of fire, did we? We are doing it the slow and stupid way. So, I guess we're doing this again without the flare this time.
That did it. He probably shouldn't eat that now, but he's eating that now. All right. We have another cedar. He needs to collect some more, but yeah, we are gonna do some more
prepared drinks. A little bit. That was not actually what he meant to do with that, but I guess he got a bonus cup of coffee down the hatch. There, that was what he actually meant to do with that. All right. We will at least have sticks here. And slurp down your scalding hot water, my man. All right, I think on the whole, you may as well just go to bed, sleep it off. All right. I think this may be at least part of the day to stay in here and read some skill books. And he's still got that animal fat on him. And I believe he filed the skill books inside here. Yes, he did. Of course he didn't find the small arms one. Of course he didn't. This is low skills man. He'll take it.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, he was not looking to hang around here this long, but he's doing it. Not a lot of choice right at the moment. Oh yeah, he's got some rose hips to craft. Give it another hour. And I think on the whole today, since that seems to have calmed down, it would behoove him to come out here, drop that fat, and let's double check his resources. Yeah, he still has no shoes. That's great. That was not what I was checking. Oh yeah, he's got a couple of tackle He may take the remaining time to go do a little bit of fishing and pick up that wood on his way back over. I mean, he could pick up the wood on the way there. That might be a good idea. But he's going to go the fishing hut. And put in a couple of hours there. And what he has in his belly ought to cover a couple of hours in there. Unless I'm very mistaken, which I might be.
I'd eat anything right about now.
That was not a good couple hours of fishing. I am tempted to give him a snack and give him a snack that is not a raw fish and let him do a little bit more fishing. Hell, he can have one of those.
It's dusk, so Matt can't be far behind.
Alright, so now we do get to go back over Stinky, which I was just trying to avoid stopping out and chopping wood while we were Stinky and chilling off more, because it's going to be evening. Because that is not a good scene. I say that and I see that limb and it is tempting.
To find food.
We have some on you, bud. We just need to go and prep it. But I was also kind of hoping to go and, but there did not seem to be any bunnies in his clearing yet. They have not respawned. With whatever happened to all of them, he did not get all of them. Between him and the wolves. Somebody got all of them. Otherwise, he'd have been having a snare there before. Well, a couple of snares, because he's got a couple.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Instead of scavenging, weather permitting, I think he might do well to actually go to the other rabbit clearing across the lake up on the hill and work on that. Oh, yeah. And we do need to get some water in him. He needs to make it, too, with his one can. So we're going to have...
so dry.
We're going to have to put another thing of firewood on it. And then I think he can drop that one. I mean, he could use that as his carrying around supply. We have failed to get him any coal yet. Because, of course, we have... Oh, my God. Is it worth putting more water to make more fuel to make more water? I think it actually is at this point. I guess he won't have that as an emergency supply. His carrying around wood. All right. Why do I keep... Well, it says cook water. That's what keeps getting me. I keep wanting to make water by going to cook, and it does not do that. All right, slurp down some of your water. Okay. And this is not necessarily a good idea. In fact, I know it's not. But we're going to do it. Just because you were playing it too cautious, we're going to do this. Get a few calories filled in the not so smart way. While he's next to the bed with antibiotics in his pocket. I thought that eating raw animal fat was pretty much guaranteed to give you a problem. But apparently that was not a significant enough problem somehow.
I think I need to lay down.
So I'm not gonna be too upset about it. We're just trying to fill in a few extra calories around the edges. Oh my god. It would help if I just did that, probably. Alright. Put you down to sleep. Alright, he's not too bad now. And weather permitting. Of course, that little bedhead there is patrolling. We do seem to not have this little butthead right over here. So that is something. So I'm just sort of circling around a little bit. Airwill is playing it conflict avoidant where he can. It's better that way. Now, are we going to meet another little butthead up ahead? Probably. He will grab a couple more cattails, because this guy's kind of pathetic. He feels better having some cattails. Oh yeah, now he's kind of chilling down enough that he might be considering a stick fire once he manages to get up there. Because of course the weather has to pick up a little bit. And he is running around without any shoes on. We're trying to fix that. Which is not necessarily working out so well for him so far, but he's trying. Oh yeah, I think you'll probably do well to find a little wind shelter up here and get something warm in ya. Should be able to find some sticks too. We are kind of badly trying to fix his shoe situation. I'm also not actually seeing any bunnies up here. That sucks.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
But seriously, I'm not seeing any bunnies up here either. Are we? I know we're not having rabbit-free world because I saw some elsewhere. So yeah, it seems to be coming from that direction, so... maybe up over here. Yeah, you're gonna be dripping a little
Cold to think.
condition. Of course, that is not the right kind of rock to block the wind from that direction. How about over behind this tree? Oh, yeah. The oak tree. Use one of those.
Come on, come on. I'm so cold. Just want to lay down for a bit. Come on. It worked.
All right. I mean, it's not awesome, but it could be worse. And I'm doing a little quick peek at the map. Hmm. Well, we could not have any luck with the bunnies up here, obviously. I was just trying to see where else we might be able to look for some, or an actual carcass that's there, possibly. Because we do kind of need the gut from somewhere, and we suck. Basically, that's pretty much the extent of it. All right. I think at this point, his best bet is indeed probably just to get back down. And we know that that wolf is down there. We know very well that wolf is down there. We know that butthead is up over there. And we don't want to go talk to him. We're going down this way, because this just seems to be the way we're headed. Whether I was planning on aiming that way or not, we're going. And I'm sort of doing a little circle number, avoiding that wolf we know is down at the ice where it was, or trying to. I am going to be mad if we do end up needing to use
Can't
this
feel my feet.
last flare that we've got, because, yeah. I am starting to wonder. He has not been over there, but if he might have better luck finding something to put on his feet in Pleasant Valley, and then regrouping from there, basically. Because I really am uncomfortable with taking him over into Ash Canyon without anything on his feet. But yeah, I think we will manage to solve the little problem of the gut. I'm just frustrated at the moment. And no wonder. Yeah.
Cold.
And of course, he's got the wind right in his face to slow him down, trying to get in the house. Oh my goodness. More of the thrilling gameplay around here tonight. All right. He's back in. He's warming up. I think it is a reasonable time for him to, evaluate some of the stuff that he's got here. All right, and he's down to one pair of raggedy socks. So that's cool. I think maybe a trip down into Pleasant Valley may be on his itinerary.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, I think this guy may be doing a little diversion, or he could just run hell for leather into Timberwolf Mountain and hope he can get himself sorted out there. We may do that. I mean, his sock situation is terrible. His spare material situation is even worse at the moment. But let's make sure he has at least one thing that he can use to make bandage without ripping up some of the clothes he's got on. But he does not have enough material to fix his clothes or anything, and we're not going back to the summit. We're just not doing that right now. I think maybe he would do well to pop down into Pleasant Valley. I'm tempted, but then I'm also tempted just to go straight for Ash Canyon. Oh, yeah. Hanging around here is certainly not helping us at the moment. I mean, at the moment it is because it's getting late. But he is warmed up. He could actually consider making a run for Ash Canyon. He may do that, actually. Let's not be too hasty. He's going to move a little bit more over that he can eat. And those may not be the best warming, but they are handy. So, I think he's heading, whether he should or not. Ready or not, here he comes. He's not ready. But I can think of a couple of places that he should be able to get more resources on his way. And now he's setting out in what is one of the warmer parts of the day in his raggedy socks. And the bunnies are apparently back now. At least one. Oh yeah, y'all came back. I'm not gonna stick around here and deal with them right now. We have decided we're going to Ash Canyon. He's hung around here too long. Yes, and I almost wish he had pulled out the bow and taken a shot at that one, since it did not even notice him until he was that close. But we are indeed traveling. Or trying to. And we get to run the wolf gauntlets more. On our way to, hopefully, to where we're going. Alright, pick up stick, pick up some more birch. Not as busy along here as I was afraid it would be at the moment. That may change at any time. And I'm planning on just doing relatively easy route here. Although, pop up and might there be some bark? I don't think so. It's worth a look. Also, keeping an eye out for that bear that we had a conversation with earlier. That I could have sworn I should have shot in the face, but it seemed to be moving around after that. So
All I can think about is food.
Yeah. Speaking of the spot, I could go the other way, but I think I am indeed just going this way. I do have an itinerary in mind. I also remembered that there should be at least one carcass down here, but we're not going after that right now. I don't think he did already. But we are not going after that right now. We are just going to take this ridiculous man down here and send him to Ash Canyon and hope for the best, pretty much. Oh, we have this stuff. I'm considering a stick part of the fun here. Part of the booty. Hello, frozen mister.
Excellent.
I mean, he will take it. He has no shame. He'll take drinks off a corpse. He's fine with that. He'll also take some wood, even if he might not be using it right now. He may have to drop it before he goes up a rope, because he is planning on going up a rope. But...
Something's gotta go.
oh yeah, that's one of the ones that is not actually a cave, just a transition. I was thinking I remembered that. The other way is the proper cave. Oh yeah. Back in lovely Ash Canyon. And I did halfway consider going up and coming in the other way and trying to go by the prepper's cache there, but we're not doing that right now. We're going around here hoping the moose doesn't stomp us. And circling around. Oh, we got the moose. 'Cause of course. We also have rocks. I am gonna get these cattails. I mean, I know I'm not grabbing cattails right here, but this is cattails. I mean, Will is playing it close enough in general. But yeah, I was pleasantly surprised before how far you could get away from him and still startle him with a rock. So that is basically what Will has in his arsenal here, is rocks. So we are sneaky. This is as sneaky as Will gets. Okay, was that too far away? I think that was too far away. No, he took off running. Good. You better run. We'll brain you with a rock. Yeah, bravado. He's talking awfully, tough for a man just creeping around with rocks. Oh my god, are we gonna have to throw another rock at that sucker to get him to move from there? I think we are.
I could eat a horse.
I think we are, and I also think I should probably feed him some jerky or something. There's no horse, there is moose. Airwill is just so not going to try to bow hunt that moose right now. Okay, we are in a position where we cannot see where he is. And it makes us uncomfortable. Because of course it does. Okay. I still cannot see where that moose is. But I could hear him. Whoa. I can definitely hear him. All right. This is ridiculous. Because, yeah, I have no idea where he is. I see him now. I see him. Why are you like this? So, of course, he's running in the direction we want to go. Of course he is. Oh my god.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well, he's up on here. He had better actually try to fix himself up. Yeah, this is so ridiculous. Because if nothing else, I mean, he'll be okay with his, energy drink, I think, with his stamina where it is, but if nothing else, he cannot climb a rope with his messed up wrist. So we're trying to circumvent that. And also, he should probably equip his torch instead of that. And I have only actually gone up that rope once. I cannot remember too well exactly where along here it is. Someone was guiding me in the dark when I did go up it. So there's that. I see the rope. Never mind. He is tired. It is a 2 ropes. But we have energy drink. We have coffee. We have a stem. I'm avoiding using that stem, but we do have energy drink. We are going to do that. I'm going to double check that we did. No, we did not get his wrist properly bandaged. Apparently. I backed out of his trying to bandage it. I mean, we may as well, 'cause he had plenty. He had plenty. So, what we want to do now is give him his energy drink. And, as little as I like doing it, he does need to drop. Good God. Yeah, he just needs to drop a lot. That is fine. I would not normally want to do that, but where is he stowing that? I bet, yeah, he lost his well-fed. It looks like. But, yeah, this is really great. This is just awesome. He just has too much shit. And he's wasting time on his thingy. Alright, I was putting off doing that. That's not going to help him a lot. All right. If our guy did not have 4 of them, I would not do that. He has more stems than he does energy drinks. All right. He did not, in fact, have a second rope to go right now, but that's fine. He's good. He got up the rope. We're calling that good. And we're coming up on an ad break with impeccable timing. But he's in here. He is saved. Good pause point. We'll probably have to sort his crap out more later. But we will be back in a few. All right, we should be back. And he just stepped in this cabin with his stem wearing off, with the lovely artwork. And yeah, if nothing else,
I think I can use this.
he should have some material that he can turn into cloth up here. Another pair of socks for Shoeless Will. Oh yeah. Shoeless Will is not
Feeling
doing
so
the best. I think we are not actually going to keep that revolver. He found some things to snack on. He doesn't need it right now, but he found it.
Too heavy.
And finally, a small arms handbook. Oh yeah, we got a rope. We don't want a rope right now, but we got one.
This'll come in
Oh,
handy.
nice. We have a couple of outer layers that we can tear down. Thankfully, he's actually had some outer layers for a while now. But let's tear down the clothes that we managed to get hold of and see how much cloth we've got from those. And put on the socks that... No, we don't want that. That would be stupid. See how much cloth we've actually got from that? Because cloth was one of the things that he was super low on. We need to try to fix that. In fact, we should hopefully have enough light to do that here. Because I'm not liking the chances of his sweater staying on his body at this point. Alright, that's better. It's not good, but it's better. We're going to harvest that. Get 2 cloth out of the deal. Obviously, he's got some other clothes that he could patch up and probably should, but he's not going to do that right now. He is focused on getting some more cloth. It was running tight on the bandages even. And Shoeless Will at least has a double layer of crappy socks now. So there's that. And he should probably sleep pretty soon. But he's too busy doing this. Yeah, we probably ought to tear up some curtains. But we're not going to do that right now. Excuse me. My throat decided to be obnoxious. It's not actually hurting or anything, just sounding nasty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bear Guy did manage to lose well fed, because of course he did. Because that's so helpful. We're going to try to get well fed on him again. But we don't want to leave the cabin. We want to lie in the bed. Because this guy really needs to sleep it off. And we can regroup in the morning with him. Okay, he was exhausted enough. He can have a little more rest. All right. I think he will rip some curtains down while he's thinking. Because we do need the cloth. But yeah, I did not realize that he had lost his well-fed when it came time to... And then I saw when it came time to climb that rope. Let's see, what does that give him? That's probably enough cloth to be getting on with, but we're gonna get some more. All right. He had some time to regroup. I'm basically just taking him outside, see what the weather is.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
The weather's looking pretty good, but I'm going to pop him back inside, and I think this is probably a good time to call it a night. I will have a quick look for a raid, and should be back tomorrow night with this. Let's see. Let's get this reloaded to make sure it gives me current raids. Well, people who are currently on, and not let me try to raid somebody who's not on, because that has happened. Ah, we could go over to QC. I see he just came on recently. Looks like. Cool. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. Should be back tomorrow about the same time. And hope to see you then. And take care.
Maybe so. Yeah, maybe so.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som än krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.